That's the fun. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Whatevs. I'm
Um,
gonna go get a
the,
cheap shot. I'll call later.
between. All right. Coming up here. Place to itself.
이름 써가 분
Oh, okay.
시베쭈에 이동시라
That guy is sweet.
Here.
You act like you can't call nobody.
Oh, like. Okay. I don't know what that does.
I don't know either. But now it is a thing.
How's it going?
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by.
Uh, see?
Thought I already bought supplies. They're still not here though. Stream troubles?
Musicals.
Okay, can you say that again?
Music? Pretzel wasn't loading correctly.
Okay. Cause yeah, Discord had a moment there.
Sucker world! You must want a black eye! Scumbag! Dios mío!
All right. Bringing the Mad Max mobile.
Remember, paying for them eats into profits. Or more specifically, no it doesn't. Stealing supplies eats into profits.
Yeah, there's that. Wiki. Oh, like that. It's really well. We'll eventually get you some more businesses.
Alright, here we go. Oh,
You're bikers, right?
fuck off.
Because the buyers
What
want
the
to pile
hell?
a bite into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
I don't think I've ever seen 4 before.
Alright. This is some new bullshit. Ow. Yeah, so it's sending us to different locations. Yeah, so we're both gonna have to rush there, deliver, race back, grab another vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Yeah, I
it
don't think
wasn't 5.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 5 weeks. It's possible. But the problem is you don't know where you're going until you get on the motorcycle. So,
Yeah.
Can't believe what happened on Impact.
At least the fact that it's on a bike makes it quick to, get there. Vehicles, personal. Well, now just barrel back up the the map in this in the new car. That was the
Yeah.
word I was looking for. Car. You still delivering the first one?
I just dropped it off.
Oh, okay. Because I saw you're still on a bike. I didn't know if you were still dealing with that one. Because it's just... I mean, this one isn't so bad. You're on a small vehicle. You can move at a good pace. It's just the sheer traveled out distance out.
Pulled out my drag bike for the faster things I have,
Nice.
especially since I can lean split.
Nope, nope. That was a bad choice of route. That was a terrible choice of route. Actually, it was a brilliant choice of route. I know exactly where I am now. Probably going down here in a supercar is not a great idea, but screw it.
Good. Moved out, please stand.
Alright, got bike 3. Another 5-kilometer ride, so... I'm kind of glad they gave us a lot of time for this. I mean... This is definitely not as stressful as the other ones have been.
Yeah, that's why I moved all of my things to this area. Another 4.3 miles. Good.
This should make me a bit of money.
Yeah. What did it listed it at the beginning?
I know it was more than 230k. So, a good chunk of money. I've almost got my delivery point.
To get 3 miles. There was lots of fun because the first one had me get like all the way down on the docks, like the furthest corner I could go to. Oh, dying. What the frick is wrong with you? Do it, lady. I just pulled and stopped in the middle of the damn road. Hell, hey, there's a motorcycle doing 1,000 miles an hour. Let me just stop in front of him.
Why there? Why is my vehicle there?
That's those crickets.
$284,000.
It's
How much you make?
30,000.
Alright, well. With that, I'm finished, so I can't disband yet. There's still an activity in progress.
And yes, tell us that we're done.
You're gonna have to do it out for now. I can't get over there.
Long John
Idiot.
Alright. I've now safely disbanded the motorcycle club, so it won't send a team of hitmen to you.
You through to your
I
As
have
we
you,
found
need me to bring you a ride?
never seen it do that before.
I'll bring it to you.
It'd be the worst thing it could do would be to send a team of hitmen after me. I would not react right. I would just sit here and wait.
Alright, so pretty much, yeah. Let's do your stuff first, and then,
Maybe good. So,
Oh.
if we start mine, we're gonna. That's 4 delivery missions we'll have to do. I can
Well,
wait
you
until
know.
afterwards. What's that?
well, you know, we can do your stuff first, or we can do,
I can call the submarine in.
it's up to you. It's your choice. I just need to know where I'm going. So yeah, where am I going? Discord, are we doing this again?
Oh yeah, evidently we are.
Alright. Maybe I should have stream audio on, which then unfortunately I'd hear myself. But then at
Well,
least
yeah.
I'd hear consistently.
Well, yeah, not only that, but it'd be like 15 seconds later or something.
I wait just about that long to see if you respond anyway, so like, what difference will it make?
Oh, that makes sense.
So
I am
anyway,
going to go attempt to steal a helicopter.
why do you need to steal a helicopter?
How else am I supposed to get to my submarine?
This is a fair point.
I'm not gonna swim up here.
We need to get you your own helicopter.
Well, I have my own helicopter.
I take it you just don't want to use your own helicopter.
I might have to call it in. I need to get the Sparrow World. It's called.
Yeah, for the sub. I am getting there as fast as I can. Go, go, go!
The
You
problem
got away
too
from
is
that?
if I land one of my other helicopters on top of the sub, if the sub dies, it kills.
Yeah. So you don't want to use your own helicopter for this until you get the one for the sub.
So we should get the one that side. That's one we get the sub. I would have got that, but you know, you do you.
You know, I pulled the ejector cord and it took a damn long time. Also, the water wasn't dead still, so
Yeah, some
I
seem to
mean-
be moving like they do in the water.
So, fail on all counts of logic, game. Congratulations.
Damn it! At least, well, you know.
Can I buy a... Well, I'll buy that. Sure.
I have to
If it's free,
buy
I
the
won't say
business
no.
just so that I can not have that silly screen in the bottom.
You'll not go all the way for nothing. Let's look what you found on the island.
Did it put you back on the land?
Yes. But I may have a solution to this. I bought the Kraken.
Oh, the submarine?
I got it for free.
Oh. Right, right. Where's that?
Dock tease. Because of course that's what it's called.
Are you ready?
Oh, I've already got buckets.
Be available from Pegasus shortly.
Dodo.
I may have purchased a couple of vehicles real quick. My Dodo is now confirmed available.
So, I think Sea Sparrow. I think the Sea Sparrow is the one that comes in here.
Are you ready?
But at 1.8 million, it may be a
Come on, Pegasus. Get the other vehicle ready.
Are you ready?
Where the hell is it? It's apparently available at our nearest harbor.
dragon. You're right.
Sorry, I'm now playing Where's My Boat? Nah, found my boat.
The helicopter sliding around with the dock.
My boat and your car have ended up in the same place.
Bye, helicopter.
You know, personally, I wouldn't have tried navigating up the thing, because now you're probably stuck, given the angle you're on.
I've put submarines in shallower areas.
Well, start backing up. We're not going to give you a tow.
Maybe the propellers are kind of out of the water. Doesn't work very well.
Oh, god damn it. Up, game. Up. I don't like to know if I can climb up this.
Push it.
No, no. Alright, you should be able to just fast travel or something and we should be good. Then again, I think we just need to be able to be here for the missions, so...
Yeah. Are you in here? Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, over here. Welcome back from vacation.
Welcome back from
Let's take a look at
vacation.
What you find on this planning array.
Sorry?
Welcome back from vacation.
Okay, so this is the
Alright.
master planning screen, central hub of the whole operation.
So,
Everything you photograph on the
secondary
island will be displayed
targets.
here. Infiltration points, exfiltration points, tools, disguises, stashes of money, stashes of other things. You select item
So
on
your
the
secondary
left. It will be shown in
targets,
its place on the map.
infiltration points, escape points, only 3 of 4. 6 compound entry points, and only one of the points of interest.
Planning, planning, planning. The secret to successful
So,
operation. By
the
the time
Madrazo
we make
files are
our move, the party
1.1
will be
million,
over,
and
and
so long
your
as we do
immediate
that
friends
quietly
will be
enough,
gone.
we have the
need a way of
potential to
approaching the
gain
island,
or get an
sweep
extra
in undetected,
1.5
or make
million.
a big entrance. The choice is yours. We will need equipment for getting
So
into the
that's
basement
cool.
and cracking the safe where the documents are kept. And of course, weapons as plan B or maybe plan A, up to you. Finally, the island's security relies on shipments of weapons, ammunition, body armor, air support.
Yeah, so we want approach
If
vehicle
this,
submarine.
We make our lives a little easier, and maybe a little longer too. I prefer this when it was a TV. Bye.
You have a submarine. Why am I going to a test site?
We need a sonar deflector. Sorry, I've done a lot of reading on this already.
Alright. So let's forget for a second that I spent 15 years in submarines. How did this thing actually get here without a sonar?
Sorry? No, a sonar deflector. We want to deflect sonar.
I'm gonna push the item. What? There you go. Most submarines are quiet enough. They don't.
Yeah.
This thing didn't look like it was.
Okay.
Something
You
better.
You better drive because. Oh. I think I'll drive myself.
You don't want to be part of my scooter motorcycle club?
I'm gonna get on an actual bike.
It's an actual bike.
Where are
Because
you
if it's
going?
I'm going to my car.
Oh. So yeah, I've got the list of specific requirements we need to do this. Oh, up on my other screen, so. Holy crap, already?
It's the guy that tried to hit you. Hey, look, can't let him get away with it.
No, I was just looking at the tracking. Fucking hell.
Tracking?
For my order from electronics.
Oh,
It's already at Mount Kuring? Kuringa. Maybe it's Kuringa. I don't know.
you might want to get out of the car.
I blame you for this.
You need to make a couple of phone calls real quick.
Morse Mutual Insurance, how can we help you? I think we can do that.
I mean, you walked up and punched him. That's what happened.
Punch him. He punched me. Set my car on fire and still the fire truck shows up. I'm a jerk. How you doing today, M18? We're still here. Just another chaos day in San Andreas. San Andreas. Tired? Stand up all night partying? You can be like me, you can just stay up all night playing video games and then try to go to sleep but watch YouTube until, 3 o'clock in the morning. For sport. Out working?
Seven goddamn kilometers to go.
Yeah.
I'm level 37 now.
Good. We'll be like level 40 by the time we get there. My defense, I'm doing trying to temper my expectations for the new Saints Row game. There's definitely two camps of people for the new Saints Row. Either this is the best game ever, or they've ruined it. It's all a lie. The conspiracy theory of look at the downvotes and how many people they're silencing comments. And I don't know. I'm looking forward to the new Saints Row, and from the bits of the story I've seen so far, I'm not as worried about it now. It still looks like there's some like politics and stuff like that in there. But Saints Row really has always done that. So like it's always like kind of taking a stab at. So like those are the same people that are screaming about Star Trek being woke. Like, oh, Star Trek always really has been. Star Trek always is, kind of tackle political issues. Kind of went out of their way to make political statements. Like every time you go to a weird planet that's got a bunch of really?
There's a pair of jet skis. Of course there is.
Ugh.
You know, I think I'm going to put body armor on before we do this.
Oh, I don't know if I have it yet. I really need to buy some.
I mean, I keep getting you to go to goddamn gun stores and sidetracking the gun stores. I thought by now you would have. Oh, that's a helicopter. That's a helicopter. In other words, we don't go up to them.
Do that. Be able to, I wonder if we jump off and swim like girl.
Yeah, I'd say we're supposed to. How do you dive again? That's how space. Ah, look. Found the submarine. Because we,
I don't have. It didn't load my damn rebreather on. I know I have rebreathers.
I just got there.
You are looking for emergency entrance hatch.
Okay. You definitely want heavy armor on when you get in here. They're on high alert.
As you would expect.
Did you make it inside? I cannot tell from sonar. This thing is impressive. It will be small enough to carry. A box of wires and switches and so on.
Oh, fucking. Where's my compact grenade launcher? Right. Surface shit's dealt with. You just gotta go back to the point and go in again.
Okay, screw this heat on.
Up game. Up game.
Punching the water. Not even sharks near me. Sticky.
Oh, I never thought to shoot the box when I last saw it. That would have been smart.
His body just slipped down the stairs. I shoot one guy and another comes flying from off screen.
Alright, so obviously I've missed a wooden crate somewhere. Or it's right there. Alright.
I see you on sonar now. You must have found it. Very good. Time to make your exit, I think.
Alright. Is there somebody to shoot?
Yeah, we gotta make our way to the exit now.
Who the hell blocks the frickin' exit? Big ass crate in the way.
Now that I have my gun back out. before you do, in here, rebreather.
I tried to put my rebreather on, and
Yeah, there's a box in there with rebreather. You've already gone out. No, in here. There's a box with a rebreather.
oh, this seat over here.
There it is.
You can't use it, but it's there.
Oh. Imagine they'll be slightly annoyed with us. I'd imagine they're slightly annoyed with us. Ow. I just got boat rammed.
That's not very nice. Ouch.
I'm sorry. I'm fleeing.
That's fine.
Because
You
they're
get the thing.
Yeah, and I think they're chasing me. Oh God, where's your sub?
Way the hell down there. I didn't know to bring it up here.
Shit.
My God.
Oh, good God. This is not gonna go well. Well, are they distracted enough that you can get away safely?
Yeah.
Okay. No, don't get back in the water, you... Into the car. Now, the responsible stream-friendly thing would have been to have picked you up.
Nope.
And got you, you know, along the ride so you could have seen this, but,
I got a plan. I'm running towards a helicopter station.
So right now, I'm fleeing in a random car from two helicopters still chasing me.
If I can get to my seat. It's not far away. I hate how far away it spawns shit. Like, oh, it's got to be on a road. The nearest road's 14 miles away. I know. That's why I summoned a helicopter. By the time I get to the helicopter to come save you, you're already going to be at the...
Also, this mission doesn't really make sense. It's a sonar jammer, yet, you know, I've got a signal that everyone can track.
Yeah, I was going to say, Donor Chamber sent a thing.
Oh, I know that, but... Yeah, video game logic.
Another random thing to run around, so I get the helicopter.
They are not giving up.
I'm running around a freaking valley of death.
We do not have much time, Captain.
Oh, good, we got 5 minutes.
I am going as fast as I can.
All right. Come on. How far down are you?
I'm 1.7 kilometers from sub. Oh, they're finally gone.
Okay, helicopter scoop up.
Well, I mean, I disappeared into the tunnels, so... And I had a fairly good lead on them. I've now got to get to the sub, though.
Oh, they're back.
No up game. Up. No up. Up. You fucking annoying. Thank you. We have now learned which direction is up.
Just made it there in time. Join
Alright. So, I believe our next position is the, yeah, so we go approached by the sub. Let me check the page. Approach vehicles the sub. Infiltration and compound entry is drainage. Escape is main docks. Time of day is day. And we want marksman with suppressors.
so demolition charges, safe code, fingerprint toner, cutting torch.
We are gonna definitely need the safe code, I think.
That all says mandatory.
Oh, well then, yeah. If it says mandatory, then yeah, we need it. Demo charges, oh boy. Oh boy!
Oh, I need to flush the tank.
My boat's here somewhere.
You want to make a dent in Mr. Rubio's front door? Based on reconnaissance images, regular explosives will not work. We need high-density demolition charge. Only trouble is, the last supply in San Andreas was recently emptied by one of your American redneck gangs. Who knows what they are planning, but I suggest we go and liberate their stock before they try to smoke it or something.
Probably a good thing you didn't see what I just did. Otherwise, you'd probably shoot me. What are you doing?
Getting in my helicopter.
Looks like you're breaking your helicopter to me.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the mission then.
Fuckwit pinned my car to a tree. Fuckwit gets shot. No, get in my car. Get in my car. I would have beaten you there if some moron AI hadn't pinned me to a tree.
They maybe break out the helicopter. So screw them.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. See, I just want to drive my car. Like, I got a new car, I want to drive it.
I've had this helicopter for a while. Very fun.
Take out the O'Neill brothers. Well. You know, game, you could keep the fucking waypoint up for people who haven't got there yet. That would be real great.
My only guess is to go to their house. I have sent your coordinates.
Shut it.
These people may be stupid, but judging from the fact that the house is not yet smoldering crater in desert, I expect they are keeping demolition charge cool and dark. Start with the basement.
Really is foggy right now.
Started doing so good. Shooting rockets through their front windows.
Ah. The fact that it's exploded.
Oh, you're here.
Yes. There's one person. Upstairs, I think.
Yeah. They were bullet resistant. Or rocket resistant.
Nope. There's a few.
Cover yourself, you! Looks like somebody had a little too much success last time. Get behind
Find a doorway to get in here. You guys are screwed. Other.
you, motherfucker!
Ow.
Me that way.
Just punt me out of the way.
Ow. God dang it.
Go to hell!
Go get it.
Have you considered investing in a heavy shotgun?
When I invest in a heavy shotgun, but I have freaking heavy machine gun.
You see, the heavy shotgun, I feel should be a staple in dealing with idiots. As it's very reliable.
You know what else is reliable?
It says locate the basement. I'm checking for an attic. Oh, okay. Time to look for a basement.
Someone will have key. You just need to find them and be persuasive.
Oh, here we go.
No need to stay longer than necessary. As soon as you have the key, you can get down into the basement. Let's get this stuff and go.
It's over here, by the way.
Yeah, I was just checking. You know, you hadn't killed the one that was lying on the ground.
I just tried to knock him down. It worked out.
So expensive, the man with 11 fingers will not let it go without a fight. Be ready.
11 fingers? Phrase I've never heard before, but okay. Shall we go?
I'm working my way out. I just wasn't sure if there's dickheads out here looking for us.
Oh, we haven't got outside yet. They won't have spawned yet. Where's the sub? There's the sub. Set my waypoint to the sub.
Should have just moved our sub into the LLC.
What, so I can't drive there?
Oh no, so it's closer. I could have beached it there too. In order to move it to LOC, it takes about 10 people and about a few hours to get it in there. And some luck. Or you have to beach it, and then you have to use things to push it along the road to get it to go into the water. Hoping that you don't blow it up on the way.
Are you there yet?
Almost. I can see it.
Oh, come on, hurry up. You're in a helicopter. You should have been there by now.
On the final stage of this operation, you can do it alone, Captain. But success is easier to find if you search with friends, yes? And more friends means we can liberate more of Mr. Rubio's valuables, yes? This will compensate for giving them their share, I think. But of course,
I can't wait till I hit like level 50 and we can put the next load of stuff in this thing. That is when my next load of stuff for this car is level 50. So on the bright side, I got some time to make up the million to throw into it.
Yeah, I think my next plan is to try to get the 1.8 mil for the helicopter.
Well, you know, we can do well with the heists.
If I get the 1.8 mil for it, then
You are holding more than 5,000 cash, which can be stolen by other players. You know, game, after the first 400th time you told me, you can shut the fuck up.
luckily I wasn't over 9,000.
Tips off, store off, social club off, friend updates off, crew updates off. Fucking message frequency, no more than fucking 10 minutes. Shut the hell up, game.
Where do you find these things at?
Escape, settings, notifications.
Just like in San Fierro.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those game shut up kind of moments.
So, Seb, which weapon do we want?
Marksman with suppressors attached. That way we can go quiet. So if there's something with suppressors, then go with suppressors.
Marksman. Big.
Because, yeah.
So that's that.
So... Sorry?
Paying 1.8 million, so I don't have to run all the way to the submarine so I can get out of the back. What the hell? Not for good.
Well, you need me to wait for you?
It seems safe. Well, I was pretty sure she was screwed. And the problem with this game is there's too much stuff to buy. Because as it is, I still need. I still need to get a Yeah, so it's 2.8 to be able to get that. No, I need to get 2.8 million so I can start get the agency stuff started. 50 at 2 million is the cheapest agency.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna pay for the 2.8 million. Because that's closest to all my stuff over there anyway.
I do love driving this vehicle. I'm very happy that I spent too much money on this.
Well, it was on sale. I know the guys that were saying that they said for the 1.7 it was worth it, and at the 1,050,000 it was definitely a good buy.
There's Tupper one right up.
There you go.
I will need you to navigate because
Right. He kind of going between two freeways, so I don't know which way he's going. He's going more this way. Trying to guess which way he's going, but so we can get in front of him.
yeah, ours. Well, I see him now, so that's definitely better than we were at before. Peeling off to the right, aren't you, you son of a bitch? Nope, pulls to the left.
need to buy the off-road truck for this.
Yeah.
I can call in my 6x6.
No. Oh, you're not that badly damaged. Come on.
Stopped there.
Where?
And there they are. What looks like Avenger too. This will be main transport. Weapons are probably on board.
Oh, clear the area. Hey, I don't suppose you thought about buying body armor.
No.
'Cause I didn't. Well, the car's more armor than I am, so...
Hmm.
Oh! Asshole in his fucking helicopter. Right. Now Peter's not in a good mood.
You blew up your car? Oh, Pump's got a full freaking predator on him. Got time to bleed.
I started start shooting them with grenade launcher. Point blank.
Very good. Now, the weapons will be inside the Avenger, I think. Let's take a look.
Enter the Avenger. Okay, I tried to do that. Oh, I have to press the button. And she's standing in the yellow circle. Yellow circle, love me! Why don't you love me, yellow circle?
Remember, we are just here for weapons. The quicker and quieter, the better. So, we have the weapons, yes? Good, because I am sure you already know this, Captain. But it seems you are flying now, so unless you want to explain yourself to a lot of very angry mercenaries, I suggest not being on this plane when it lands. Only one other way down, right?
Well, shit.
What the hell? Parachute at?
Yep. Did you not pick one up?
I already had one.
Perfectly straightforward, eh, Captain? Bring the weapons back and we are done.
I'm already getting shot at. Great. Ow.
Like, I don't need to grab one of those. I already have a parachute. I bought it years ago.
You always grab the parachute. Always. Get going to the sub. You need to get going to the sub.
I have the stuff, not me.
No, I don't.
They grabbed it.
Well, we need to go to the sub. I don't know why it thinks I've got it, but... Alright, yeah.
Grabbed it.
Because it told me you grabbed it.
Oh. There's two of us. My map, it shows that you have the topical day bag.
Yeah, well... Who knows? I don't know what you're talking about. This car handles off-road really well.
Put off-road tires on it, see if that helps.
I think I'm gonna add a roll cage to it later. Not that I know if it makes any difference. But I think it might help.
Can't hurt.
Given that I just did a quadruple somersault, yeah, it really can't. So I take it I'm making really good pace.
I don't know, I'll blow this stuff up.
Well, make sure you stop past a gun shop and buy some armor.
Why would I want to do that for? I'm doing so well without it.
Plum. Please make it a stop on your way.
Just don't try to launch the mortars in reverse.
No. Like,
Think that they would
They offered me a job in corporate. I said no. This is where I belong.
there you go.
10 armors at a time.
Alright. It has been delivered. I'm going to now make a stop past a store of place for which allows me to brew stuff. Oh, that was good. I found a cool way to end a phone call.
Hang up on it?
Jump in the water.
Oh, okay.
The phone immediately just cancels. Like, cool. That's a really
I always like
easy
hanging up on
way.
them. And then when they call back and say, "Did you hang up on me?" I always say, "I don't know. Did it sound like this?" And I hang up on them.
Yeah.
Because my ex-wife wants it.
I'll be back. Okay, I'm now making a brief jaunt to the store to resupply my own stuff. I don't know why my minimap is in ultra zoom right now.
Yeah, I've had that problem before. I changed the mini map in and out.
See, I don't know how to change it in and out.
I pushed down directional pad.
Well, down on my directional pad opens a GTA Online invite menu. Up is phone, left is media player. I got no idea what right does.
Yeah, there's a car that you can get that you can put in here. I think like doing that too. It's supposed to be a fairly strong car.
Yeah, you'll have to sort out your own ride at the moment. I don't know how I feel about this guy being elastic and underwear. Guess I'll just have to reboot the game later and maybe that'll clear out the weirdness. Not available right now. I should have figured that. I'll have to repair my car after the next mission.
I'm not gonna be able to get down from up here. It's hilarious. There's a security guard that was standing up here outside of a door. I landed my helicopter right outside of him, and he's like, "Nope, not today, Satan, not today." You,
Okay,
this dude-
I missed all the instructions. Damn it. You're gonna have to get down here, then tell me what to do.
We're looking for a dude, a Latin dude, and like a purplish blue suit.
No, Pavel gave me very specific instructions.
To check his car, there's an elevator you can go down.
Alright. Because there was something about a keycard, and I heard none of it the first time around. So, what is it?
Going to the car park to check his car for a key card.
Okay. Because, yeah. That was happening while you were laughing, and,
Did you see what I did outside?
no. I
You will when we leave. Fancy car.
I was right. It was in the trunk, yes? These people are always so sloppy. Now, the elevator, up to penthouse level.
Some nice looking cartoon.
to a penthouse. This would have been made significantly easier if we already owned keycard for the penthouse floor.
Yeah, probably buy a penthouse. I want to buy a penthouse anyway, just because it's fancy looking.
Be already in the building when we try and steal everything?
Good. Now we find Mr. Rubio's suite. Look for the big one with armed guards.
Tear gas? No, I'm kidding. Alright, I'm gonna go this way around. We'll see if we find it. Found it! I'll wait till you're ready.
Got this back now.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Motorize!
Excellent. The job's so quiet, the element of surprise is still yours.
I heavy shotgunned across the heads. Like, yeah!
I did the same thing. What is combat
I love this
shotgun?
gun.
Oh, which one is this? Which one is this? Oh, the bullpup shotgun. That I use.
Yeah, I'm using the heavy with the drum mag. I love it.
This is the assault.
Oh, it's already put me in the room. Alright. Text messages, image.
You have the photograph I sent you, yes?
So, we gotta find hat, glasses, purple suit, white shirt. You go one way, I'll go the other.
Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. Looks like
There's
we're
a
in a
bunch of
party.
people in here too.
Oh
Okay,
my goodness.
maybe... Yeah. Yep, there's a guy with a gun up here that I have to get past. So... I found the head of security.
Son.
inside this room.
So it's supposed to be.
Well, I'd imagine as soon as we do this, it's gonna say to do this.
Would you stop getting up? Yep. Fall down on the ground with your hands up. That's a good way to live.
Inventory, body armor. Grab another one.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Oh, searching for a safe code. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Really? We murdered everybody, but when you grab the codes, that's when we get the.
Yep.
Oh my god! Someone's been hit! I need to reload! He's been hit!
Pressing fire.
Alright. Let's get out of here. My car's around front.
This is my. Oh, my helicopter's gone.
If
I
you
parked my
could,
helicopter next to your car.
Yeah. If you could, direct me where I should be going to get rid of them. Then again, we might be lucky enough that we can just get away from them. They are. They are coming, right? Have the cops not spawned for you?
Seen any. Is that on the map? If you get away from the area fast enough, sometimes that you'll confuse the shit out of the AI.
Oh, wow. Mind if I quickly go fix my car?
That's
I was just gonna pop in, hit repair, and then go on to the sub. So I'm not sure why you got out, but okay.
it's something to drive
You're
myself.
through to your garage. You,
Fair
need
enough.
me to bring you a ride?
Fair enough.
It's on the way.
It wasn't goddamn failed. The car didn't blow up and I landed on 4 wheels. That ain't a goddamn failure game. Repair. Yeah, 50 for the next thing. 50 that. 60 for engine. Rank 40 for a new, better transmission. There's no way to get bulletproof windows, is there?
Have to our mind that.
can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
So it's a specific car,
And
is
not,
it?
yeah, not all cars.
100% guaranteed.
I'll meet you down at the sub.
Just had to take my wrap. Can't roll around with non-purple cars.
Well, you know. Oh, this is not the way I want to go, game. This is the dumb way. This is the stupid way to the boat. This is not where we're going.
Ah! Ah!
Is it a bit fast for you?
It's a little squirrely. It's only got 3 tires, so it and it's very, very light. And so since it's so light and the front tires it has a good amount of traction, so it turns really fast. So it gets very twitchy.
Now the question is, did either of our cars get here with windscreens intact?
I didn't even have one to start with, so yes. I'm assembling.
You'll not go all the way for nothing. Let's look what you found on the island.
Fingerprint cloner. I'll be right back, actually.
The fingerprint scanner in Mr. Rubio's office is very latest design. Normal hacking tools will be detected immediately and the whole place will be sealed. Our only chance is to acquire Mr.
I just need to check that my headphones still work.
which can reconstruct his fingerprint in case of emergency. This and only this will allow us to
Can you say something?
Something?
we will need to find a main
Okay, good, they do still work.
cybersecurity. Start by going to the GPS
As I was taking them off, I got my foot caught on the cord and then yanked them to the ground. I didn't know if I damaged it. Alright, I'll be back this time without destroying the headphones.
Okay, let's try that. TV, thank you for the host. You're not here to hear me. Oh, you are here. Yay.
What's
What are you doing today? Yeah. Oh. Borrow your Prius real quick.
Holy shit!
Let's get out of the way.
Jesus Christ! Oh God! Me.
There it goes. I'm good. Tired. Playing some GTA lately. We've been having fun with it. Just generally doing some of the heists and some of the criminal enterprises. And just generally having a good time. Kind of waiting for the new Saints Row to release. I'm not sure what day we'll be to.
Every few weeks. If we want to find out where they are, we need to get into the computer system in this warehouse. It will be highly secure. Perhaps you can avoid cameras or destroy them, or make it easy and kill the power. There has to be a circuit box not too far from here. This place will be guarded. If you do not let the camera see you, you will have the element of surprise.
But the new Saints Row is supposed to be coming out soon, so we've been kind of looking for that. I don't know what time it's going to release, and I haven't been able to figure out or find an answer for that. So I don't know if we'll be able to play it because it releases Tuesday, but I don't know if it's going to release in time for stream. So if it does release a timer stream next Tuesday, we'll be playing that. If it doesn't, we'll be playing something else. But yeah, so far I'm oh well, that's out. Ow! But yeah, so far I've been impressed by the things I've seen from the new Saints Row game. I'm optimistic. Uh, Seems like the developers actually want to do something good with it. I don't see a power. Shooting cameras.
The cameras must have seen you. Now the men with the guns will be waiting for you inside.
No, the camera did not see me. I shot it. Oh well.
That sounds like our opportunity to be sneaky has passed. Take them out. We cannot have witnesses. Find the computer terminal. We will hack it and locate the archives. This man's
Please, man.
security is in serious need of updates. This would never happen at Russian government troll farm.
Really? Dang it.
Good job. We have the location of the archive. Now let's go.
Think for a second.
Alright, I no longer feel like the world is spinning. I had started talking about doing work after this upstairs. And
Yeah.
by the time I got to the top of the stairs, the head was like, nope, everything's spinning now.
Oh, that's not good.
Ah,
You can take time or like it's all good. It's going to the archive now.
yeah.
Like yeah, it's all joking aside, if you need a minute, you need a minute.
Oh, no. I'm good now. It's just, yeah.
Almost there. Be careful. There will be more CCTV here.
Okay, I've just had all the audio bits play sequentially.
Oh, good.
Make sure you kill the CCTV cameras.
I tried that last time.
Yes, but this time we shoot them.
I did.
Yes, but we shoot the cameras themselves this time, not just
That's
trying,
what I
you
did
know.
last time. It's like, oh, what
Oh,
are the
you mean
cameras supposed to
this
see?
mission? You mean this mission? The problem is, Evie, is I've reached a point with one of the projects I'm working on where thinking about it or attempting to do it makes me feel physically sick. And that's about the point where, you know, most employers would say, alright, it's time for a staff shuffle. And I don't have that option.
Thanks, Evie. I didn't think of shooting them better.
So, well, I mean, I've thought about telling him to shoot things better, but, you know, I'd rather just have him shoot things completely. 100% shoot. Maximum shoot. Where the fuck am I going?
What the hell's this thing?
Oh crap!
Do you have the device? Get it out of there, quickly.
I did the dead.
Dead.
Well, I didn't realize there was a hole in the platform I was walking onto, and I fell through the hole.
Walk better, Pete. Walk better.
How about have the game actually snap to let us? My car's up here. Alright, well.
Oh, you actually climb stuff?
Yeah, like,
Better don't die. Evie's just a wealth of knowledge. We should make her come play GTA with us.
I mean, they say with age comes wisdom.
What's that?
They say with age comes wisdom.
Oh, holy hell no! You don't want to come play GTA with us? I would buy you GTA if you come and play with us. Look, you can play by ourselves. It's just me and Pete. That's it.
I can understand not wanting to own this game.
I don't blame you. It's fine.
Like, I really understand not wanting to own this
Well, there's a lot of
problematic piece of shit.
yeah. There's a lot of issues. I'm hoping Saints Row fixes some of the problems with this. Well, yeah, but you can have auto aim assist, and somebody else can drive. Okay, I can't. I have no argument for C.
My argument is it's more than kinda. It's really fucked.
Yeah, you just turn it down, or put silencers on them. You can do like I do and do stuff like this.
Alright.
This is a silencer on it.
You got the stuff, dude.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. Iceman, how you doing today? Transaction. I'm trying to climb on the submarine. Yeah, I'm on the submarine.
Yeah, some days it just doesn't want to. I'm really not sure why. Oh, I've managed. I was all the way at the front on this corner and managed to do it. Like this specific corner.
Nice. Yeah, we've never done it before, so we're trying to. So that I can see this. It's kind of beached right now.
Apparently at the back it's easier. Spaceman says, so... There's a hatch. Okay. That would be easier. I thank you for that.
Like underwater or something? I know there's a hatch on the back, but the problem is my butt's out of the water. I know there's moon pools, but I don't know where the moon pool is.
Oh, crap. Oh, the underwater hatch is in the middle. Okay.
I'm drowning.
Okay, about where I am. Have you...
Yeah. Yeah, I beached you. That's fine. I was a professional submariner for a while. It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, the sad part is you also know how to unbeach it there from there pretty successfully. Sadly, it just doesn't work in this game. Where are we going? Where are you going?
I'm walking around in circles. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet. So this is I've had GTA for a very long time. This is my original account from PS3 days. But I stopped playing for a long time because online was just horrible, and I really didn't want to deal with it. I just didn't want to deal with the hackers, the douchebags, and so I left for a long time. And now that you can do your missions in fight only sessions, I was like, oh, yeah, we'll play in the fight only session. I like it. So, matter of fact, I just bought the submarine like a day or two ago.
Pretty much. Cutting torch.
Torch.
On we go.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. So I need the 1.8 mil for that. I need the 2.8 mil for. I don't even have the agency yet. So I need the money to even buy the agency. Is there a a calendar of when stuff goes on sale, or is it just kind of randomly
Shit,
whatever they
sorry,
do?
I can't get there at the moment.
If the agency's going to go on sale like next week, I don't want to spend $2.8 million. Or I can just wait. Spend 1.4.
Well, that did not go well.
It didn't explode.
It's like, whenever I repair this thing, I cannot drive well. As soon as I get it sufficiently damaged, I'm amazing with it.
I wonder if it's your spoiler.
No, it's just me. Like, I just...
I think I'm sinking. Assume you're still driving.
Yeah... I mean... Yes? I don't have the final freaking waypoint yet, game. Come on! Where am I going? No? Yes? Yes. Here. So, if we had hard hats, we would wear them. We don't have hard hats.
So what stops us from murdering everybody?
I don't have hard hats, so... Grenade! 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 Okay. I believe we have dispersed with everybody. Maybe I was wrong.
Missed a few. I got them. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Can I have your hard hat?
We've got to search the toolboxes for the one that contains the thing we're looking for. I may have made a bit of a mess. Oh! Cutting torch? Cutting torch. I may have... Alright. Hey, by the way, we've got friends. Nope, still managed to hit him. Nope, no headlights left. Okay.
Ours is strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Come on, game. We've been over this. We've been over this game. You know how these controls work. No, come on. Not diving. Thank you. The swimming controls on keyboard need a lot of work.
Controls just they're not a lot better on gamepad. And the problem is like the only time you can record is when you actually pulse, like hit your sprint button to swim. So if you're trying to turn around in a spot, you can't. You have to shoot past it and come back. That's ladder's going up.
Sorry?
Other. I think that is everything.
We need the sub, the safe code, the plasma cutter, the fingerprint cloner, the cutting torch. We need the weapon loadout stolen.
Alright, so approach vehicle, the
Sub.
equipment, we have all 4 pieces of equipment. Weapon loadout, we have marksman with suppressor.
And suppressors.
Destruction, we don't have any.
Let me look.
Here it is. The big picture. You see
Yeah, so
everything
disruption
you have
we'd be
discovered on
doing
the
total
island so
stealth.
far. All locations, all tools, all entry and exit points, all equipment. Here you can also hire some reinforcements. Air support, sniper support, reconnaissance drone. Once everything is in place, hit the
What's
big button
support
and
pro
we go.
options?
Alone, with accomplices, this is up to you.
Like, it doesn't say, we'll make sure it's daytime for time of day.
Airstrike, supply drop, sniper, helicopter backup, recon drone, and a weapon set.
I mean,
But these things are like
we're going
but-
total stealth is the way to not have this be a rancid pain, so
time of day. We want day.
yeah, daytime. That way we can see. That way stream can see too.
But
Sorry?
it's not letting me shoot. Maybe I have to hit. Maybe I have to start it.
Are you ready, Captain?
Oh, man,
Will
maybe
you go
it's
alone or bring accomplices?
time to
There
start
is
the
only
finale
so much
part.
loot you can carry on your own. On the other hand,
Oh,
you
that's
are people.
previewing
Up to
selections.
you.
Yeah, I guess it's time to, get it going. Purchase heavy armor. Now, apparently we can do this in under 15 minutes, if we do this right.
So it will take us longer then.
Of course, we must decide our approach. How will
That's
we get
right.
there? How will
Infiltration
we
point,
get ashore?
drainage tunnel.
Which infiltration point will you use?
Yep. Drainage tunnel for both. Infiltration and compound entry.
Now, crucial question. How do you get inside the compound? Of course, if you find the right tools along the way, you have more
Escape
options.
point was main dock.
Now, as long as you are alive, how will you leave?
Dock.
Which escape route?
Sorry?
Airstrip, north dock.
We don't have main dock?
No.
Oh!
Let's go back to the sun.
Does it show? Hang on, let me turn the stream up to high quality. So does it show roughly where each spot is? So we've got...
The
Oh, North Dock maybe. Oh, no, Yeah, so obviously we don't have the main dock. I guess we didn't find it?
yeah, I guess so. We'll have to make sure we get it there.
Alright, well, you pick.
And the north dock is fine, I guess. That one's by the oregano dispensary.
Yeah, so that's gonna be grabbing extra stuff on our way out anyway, so probably a good choice.
Time of day can make all the difference to an operation. Choose wisely to support your strategy.
Let it go down. Good. Bye.
The rubber hits the road, huh? Time to assign each crew member a cut of the cake. So we go. I will be on your headset as always. Good luck, Capitan.
Okay,
So
good, we
yeah,
go in.
drainage... Sorry?
We just go and try to quiet as we can and shit hits
Yep.
the fan, just start headshot motherfuckers.
Yeah, so we'll probably have to silently kill a few people and take out cameras. So yeah, all the quiets.
Why was there ever a screen and a button? Now the screen is the button, or is the screen not the button? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out when we are compacted like tuna fish. So, yes, we are ready. We have a screen, so let's look at the fucking screen. See?
I
No
love this
buttons.
guy.
So, what do we know?
You have a screen, so let's look at it.
The compound is on the south side of the island. We know the files are locked in a safe, which is in the basement, and we know the basement is accessible from an elevator from El Rubio's office, which is on the top floor, of the main building. Ow! Mr. Madrazo.
Privet, bro! Whoa! Look at this fucking shit! Oh man, I mean, this is fucking cool. This is some space age shit, man.
Where we are going, we will be far away from space as humanly possible.
Now I kind of wish I was going.
Oh, like a submarine, but okay then.
First rule of war. I mean, look at this shit. It's fucking. What are these?
What's the boat?
Now, just to be clear, all I give a shit about are the files. So as long as I get those by any means necessary, you'll get paid. Anything else you drop from that son of a bitch is just more money in your pocket. The more we hit El Rubio where it fucking hurts, the better, huh?
Okay, Mr. Madrazo, we should set off shortly.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to say real quick, I didn't have to come here. I was having, like, a really good time. But, I wanted you to know that I'm a modern leader. I've done that. I'm gonna be there for you. Because I
I
respect
think
you.
that's
Not
an
like this
appropriate
guy.
response.
Less.
I'm here for you now, okay? So, go get him, team! Okay, I'm gonna head back to the club, see if I can pry my mother
I
out of
think
the
my
deep
yawn
end.
was appropriate.
You can make the drop at my house in Vinewood Hills. Good luck!
My God, they just keep getting younger and dumber. Well, I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Shall we do this, Capitan?
Pavel is
Connect to the
awesome.
periscope.
I love this
And then
guy.
go on. Double time. Next stop,
I-
South America.
He just keep getting younger and dumber.
I gotta be back. Apparently, and help is required upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. And I swim, yes. The last time I swam through a drainage pipe was in the Baltic Sea. The water was so cold, I used my nipples to cut through the grate. You Americans will need to use a blowtorch. And for the safe in the vault, we need to use brains. This is why Mini
It's the
Madrazo
question
chooses
of
us.
praise.
Okay, on we go.
It's everything.
All right, see you in maintenance room. for this, I predict.
It's the big thing on the bottom of the screen that says that. I think I would read it. This is one hell of a way to make a lot of money, huh, Capitan?
Here comes a new challenger.
Say it me, challenge. Are you prepared to meet your fate? Beware, as one lies ahead of you will either be your destiny or your defeat.
Okay. I take it you're already fairly far in.
Stop. I go into the
I've started swimming over. Don't goddamn surface.
It's not a good plan.
Get under the goddamn water. Why are the cars over here?
There's also coffins and dead body. One of the cars had a wrapped body in the trunk coming out.
Turn my headlight off. I don't know, but okay, there's a camera right above us.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now,
What's
let's
the
see
big
what we
red
have for
thing
us
there?
in the vault this time. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
That's somebody who will murder us.
Okay.
Probably a panther.
No, I think it's his personal bodyguard that knows all the guards.
Now remember, there's a security camera above us. There's a guy up there somewhere.
Sure, we can only take out so many cameras. I don't know where we're going. There's a map. Oh, over there.
Well, there's a guy ahead on our right somewhere. There's a camera behind us too. Do not see the security camera yet.
Why not ask the guard nicely for the key?
¿Oíste, Esteban? Tiene las llaves.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Oh crap. Oh, thank God. There's a security camera above us, be aware.
Oh, shit, somebody saw something.
Yep, you were spotted by the security camera that I deliberately called out.
I was looking at my camera. I didn't see it. Oh, dead. I know you said there was a security camera, but I didn't see it on the damn map.
Well, I found the key. So
¡Muéranse, pedazo de mierda! ¡Cúbranse!
uh-huh.
¡Váyase la mierda! ¡Cobertura!
I am dead, so
I'm dead too. We'll just page up.
yep. Let's try that again. Now, last time around, someone around this area was commenting that they had the key, or was supposed to have the key.
Have to kill a couple of guys here.
I
How many
don't know,
guys can we
but
kill before they start causing problems?
yet I don't know. The guide I have open, or, you know, that I'm only using as a rough sort of... says we can probably kill 2 or 3 people. Okay, so we need a second keycard for this door. I'd imagine if we kill too many people, it's a problem, but... So we've got to get... mid-compound. So... So we've got to go west.
Well, I see that. You guys gonna come back to the records.
He's doing a loop. I think he's coming. Yeah, so there's a camera right there. Don't know if you can see it from here. Should be able to.
It's on the map, but that was...
I meant the one that saw you last time around. So it's up on the wall up there, where I'm pointing. So that was what saw you last time. Yeah, it's easy to see over here where I am. Just want to make sure you know where it is, so that next time around we both know where it is. Yeah. Yeah, you're way too close to the wall to see it.
Oh no, I kind of see.
I don't know where we go from here though. Like up the stairs is fairly guarded. We could try and sneak up and around. Yeah, so we gotta go to the keypad. You've already snuck up. Okay, cool.
¿Ha visto a Ricardo? Tenía que entregar la tarjeta de acceso cuando terminara el turno.
Shit.
¿Sigue por ahí? Todavía no ha terminado. Seguro viene luego.
Fuck some. Uh,
Okay, I now know where a key is. Please tell me I can put on my body armor. I can, good. Right. You got a guy over there near you, be aware. I'm not sure where he is. No, get on the correct side of the wall. I got one of the 2 key cards. You still pinned down over there?
yeah, I'm not really pinned down. I'm just kind of taking my time.
Alright.
Just letting them come to me.
Yeah, I can understand that one.
Somebody shoots me in the frickin' head of it.
I am not doing great on ammo. Do not have 2 key cards. Shit. Oh, bullshit.
Like, I'm sure there's some path that you can just, like, zip in and out.
Yeah, we just haven't found it yet.
I will eventually find it. Probably.
I got an idea. You here?
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militia.
I got an idea.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operate. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Okay.
Person body.
So it says, go through the walkway where the guard was walking. Wait for another guard to appear at the top of the stairs. You need to wait for him to move out of the way of the security camera, before taking him out, and then shoot the camera as well. So, so we get a guy and a security camera. It does say, head up the small staircase opposite where the security camera was. So, is that the one it's talking about? Maybe it's not?
Shoot them before the security camera.
I don't know. Just let me. It says. After that, it says. Take a left up another staircase. Oh, okay. So it's probably talking about that staircase on the left of here. On the right, there's a guard through an archway. So it's probably intending us to be on the other side of this railing. I think, however. This is very theoretical. But I think there's another way we could do this without touching that guy. So what I'm wondering, I'm just coming back up there so I can get out of the way. So as you saw, there's stairs at the end of this section. There's two guys facing each way and a security camera. The security camera looks static. Whereas this camera and guy circling is moving around here. Yeah. What I'm wondering is if that red guy goes over there where those other two guys are. Because if not...
wanders around randomly.
So we can't really rely on him, alright? Because I didn't know if maybe we could guarantee that he didn't go up there and then we clear up there instead. But yeah, do you see on the map? Well, you probably don't have the map open. Yeah, so the top where two are facing away from each other, and then the camera facing. I'm wondering if we can get up there using the back bit as cover, maybe.
Probably
I don't know how that's.
Drop both of them.
Yeah, drop the one facing away, take out the camera, and that gives us a clearer path that's more covered.
So where's that could happen? Die?
The thing I'm wondering is if this red guy who's coming around right now is...
Remember, we know from our little reconnaissance trip that there is a keypad in the office. Worth investigating.
Yeah. Red guy has extreme line of sight, so you could be in trouble. I think he's... Alright, you're in his cone, so be careful. He's facing away. Yeah, so he goes across that where that security camera is. So if we'd taken out that garden camera, he would have walked straight through them. As long as he keeps going away, then we have a loop that he goes on. Go through there and turn left, Skull Dude. Okay, he doesn't go up there.
Pop the stairs without these guys seeing us.
Yeah, so... Yeah, so that guy, red guy doesn't go up there. So we should be able to do this if we get good headshots. Okay, they're facing each other, so we've got to do this quick. 3, 2, 1.
Hey.
Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where's the camera?
No sé, pero anda por aquí. Pregúntenle.
Camera is down. Okay, that gives us a little breathing room. Is there another way around here? There is not. Oh no, there is. There's a guy stationed there. He's just around the corner. Alright, so... According to the map, we should be able to just cut across and around and get there. We've got a couple of guys left we have to deal with. But they're red guys, so they're probably heavily armed. So... I don't know, you decide how to play this one.
I don't know. Obviously, not being able to drop them slowly is not good. Or one at a time. I think we should go up and around this way.
Alright.
I would rather go up here and take a couple extra few guys out.
You should be just around the left. No, I got the positioning wrong. He's up ahead on the right somewhere. Beyond that door.
Yep.
So I don't know where he is, but that guy is there, so... car. Turns around. Is other guy.
Maybe upstairs.
Yeah, that door doesn't budge. Alright.
I don't know if we want to drop the blue guy from the back. If we want to drop him over in this corner. Like as soon as he turns around.
He's down. Fuck. Well.
We can't go through that thing anyway. Doors are all locked.
Yeah, I think we need the key cards or we'd have to get to the vault. I'm not really sure.
No, that's the iron gates are like you can't open them. Don't move.
Shit. Alright. Pull back real quick. Inventory, body armor. Put her on.
Just in my body armor.
How do we get in here?
If he can get into his office.
Oh, heavy gunner. Not good. Not good. You gotta get all the way up the tower, damn it. Alright.
You just need to cycle through them to match the target print. And keep an eye out for people trying to kill you.
I think the heavy's finally making his way up. But I think I'm about to have to 1v1 myself a heavy. No, I don't think he's coming up. We might be okay. fourth from the bottom isn't right, I don't think. Oh no, maybe it is. Yeah, okay. Let's get the fuck in here. Yeah, I'd like to... I can't access the safe.
Dude, what's the combination?
Shit, it's there.
You never told us the combination.
No, it did. 592753.
But 5-3, you said?
592753. Yep. Alright. We have the key cards now, so we can use dual key card stuff.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Hang on. There's another guy coming. Going left. Well, it's telling us to use the elevator to escape, so...
Key card on the other side.
Oh, 3, 2, 1... Alright. Still telling us to use the elevator to leave, so I don't know if this is the way we need to go. Oh, we can't go that way. Alright. Okay, going that way. Alright. Maybe we should not go out this gate. Unless we can't open it.
You can just open
Oh, okay. I can't get a shot on the guy up there. This is not... Guy behind us somewhere, but I can't see him. Ow. Dead.
What a mess.
I still think we should have gone back up the elevator, because then we could have come down the stairs
And
and shot down at them, not have them shoot down at us.
we know this time we don't have to go through. Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a guy there. Second, but
I don't know how to get up there too.
you probably get
Keep. There's a keypad on the wall too. Guy up here is down. Don't know what the keypad is, but that's it, he's dead. No, we can't interact with the keypad. Okay. No, you don't. So off the back like we did before.
There will be many locked
So-
doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
hold it.
Damn it! I didn't quite get the fucking headshot the first time. We've got to get to that red building and up the tower. Well, you can't do it with speed. But I quickly find out. Honestly, let's just quickly re-roll and... Yeah, because there's the heavy there, so you can't go that way. Also, I thought we picked marksman stuff.
Well, that's what we picked was the AK-47 stuff. We didn't pick the sniper.
Yeah, but it should have been marksman suppressed.
They are suppressed.
It was... Yeah, but the marksman stuff was what we wanted, because we could have gotten... I mean, that's what it says. We should have picked marksman.
That's the thing that said marksman is the one I picked.
So at the top of the stairs, we definitely need both of us aiming at a different head. Yeah, that failure was my fault because we know game. That failure was my... Could you shut up, Pavlov? As I was trying to say. That was my fault, because I was trying to get up there and quickly double tap both of them. However, the guy on the other side flinched too much and I couldn't get a shot. I'll get the guy up here, you get the guy in the hole. Just so that we have no possible way this can go astray on us right now. Okay, I'm here. So you gonna deal with near guy or far guy?
Okay, far.
I need you to say it again, Discord to the thing.
I'll do far.
Alright, I'll do Nia. Ready when you are?
Okay. They lined up.
It was perfect, right? I'll get the security camera. Well, we've got breathing room.
César, recién estaba hablando con él.
Alright, got the camera. So we know we can't shoot the guy. I'll grab the key card when you have a second. Because we get that one, and then the other one is up in the room.
Problem is, I can't get to this door down here.
Yeah, so we've got to get into that red building, up its flight of stairs. So
we can get on the roof here somehow? Like, can we get this building? There's stairs on the inside.
looking real quick. I didn't know what the view was from around here. Gotta get up there. Do you remember if the stairs up, which side the stairs up in that room was?
Get through that door on the side, and then go to the right and up and around it.
You lead, I'm not sure.
Camera. That camera right there. That's...
Yeah. Problem is that enforcer circles there. So if we take out either of those, it's going to be very quickly alerted.
Yeah, ballistic helmet on.
Yeah, which is why I haven't tried headshotting him out of existence yet. Is there somewhere we can sneak when this guy's not looking? He walks pretty far.
Unless we just go and clean the entire frickin' compound out, then eventually we're gonna run into one of the armored guys.
Yeah, or run out of ammo. I'm wondering if I can... Shit. Because, yeah, even though we've got to go down the stairs, I didn't know if maybe we could go past this guy somewhere and around.
I was hoping we could go on the roof and run.
Have you got a good line of sight on, See, I'm wondering if we need to kill this guy over that far corner away from everything, where he can't be seen. Because I think you killed him in front of the other guard before.
So fast.
I know. Get back up there behind cover, and I'll give it a try when he goes past. The sound of Peter sitting up.
Like when he gets down to that corner, he just turns. It's like jets out of his hand. Drop him.
Oh, we got a guy looking this way too. Damn it. Turn, bastard. That'll have to do. He's down. So we got a guy on the other side of that grate who keeps looking this way. I reckon if we try and head round to the right, we might be able to. That's locked too, isn't it? Damn it. Hey, the panther cage is open. Oh, the panther cage is open. There's also a camera up there, be aware.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into
Okay, so there is a camera. Oh my god, damn it.
not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Okay, so there's a camera facing away. Oh, hang on. Taking out a camera so it won't cause us issues. You do near or far?
I have the near one and the green.
I'll have shoot on 1. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got a guy camera combo here. That red boonie over there, slow target. Yes, we definitely haven't found the magic goddamn route.
Oh, please come out on the balcony. Oh, you son of a bitch.
No, he crosses under the camera.
Do not get distracted by the view. If you fall, I did not bring hose to wash you off the rocks.
Oh, shit. Oh. Drop this guy, but I think we need to drop it back here.
Like, right there?
Yep.
There is a... Yeah. There's a guy going back and forth over there somewhere. There's a camera above us here somewhere, be careful. Okay. Yeah, once we get the second key card, we could come back here and get gold and stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Enforcer.
Put something to attest you soon. I was milliseconds away from just lighting his face up. How did you not see that guy?
Oh, I saw him. I kept commenting he was there. I was starting to worry.
No, I meant the guy on the ground.
Yeah, so we need to get
inside the thing. Like right now,
we've got to get to the tall red building. So we're not this one. We're still getting over there.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, once we get both keycards, we can go in there and get more stuff. But there's definitely
might be able to. There may be an opening to get in there.
Come over here. You know how to put yourself against walls, right? Come back forward. You've gone the wrong way. Down here. You know how to take cover, right? Take cover on this wall and look around there. The opening's over there. That was taking your mask off. which we should probably put back on. Oh, we can't. Well. So, if you look around there, you see the opening over there?
That's it.
I think from further up there we have a better line of sight on that. But I think we need to scout that corner and see what we can... Oh no, because we've got a...
Do the red guys come up that back corner?
Sorry, I was just... Sorry, we can't get down there, can we? On that side. I was hoping we'd have better line of sight. But, you know, we might still have better line of sight.
Then if we go up here, we can at least drop those 2 guards in the back.
My hope is we could at least see. I mean, sight's the problem. I took out the security camera here, so we're not being seen by that. Oh yeah, there we go. We can actually see from here. Oh. Oh.
Who's in the...
I think we know who's in the cage. The guy who didn't leave the island?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we can definitely... I see him facing this way, but I don't see guy facing... Well, north is where I'm going to say the direction is. But you know who they mean, the guy behind him. Wonder if he's in a window or something.
Looks like that back wall.
I don't know if maybe we could have jumped across or something.
I say we drop that guy and find out.
Alright. I mean...
Oh, he's got a key card too.
Huh.
That is a far fall.
Do not have the key to unlock the gate. Ah! That might not be a key card, that might be a key. I'm hella curious what happens if I approach our friend. I know I shouldn't at this point, but... Yep, pays no attention to us. Okay. Yeah, so... So that gate we couldn't open? There's the key for it. Stealth 15 minutes? My ass. Holy god damn it. I found the...
Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
I found the underground vault.
Shoot.
Okay. You know where you drop down? We can get into the vault.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so you're up there. Well, we still gotta get the second key card anyway, so you need to head up there, get the key card. I'll get started on the vault. Oh, that's a double key card. No, that's a keypad. I can hack that. Ooh, you got both key cards? Okay, I'm cutting the lock. Five 592753. Yeah, I can't interact with the safe. Wait. Now I can.
Bravo! Madrazo 2.0 will be pleased, as will original flavor Madrazo. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Hey, still the drainage pipe. They didn't even know we're here.
Well, look at the bright side. We're doing this.
Am I coming down or are you coming up?
You come down. We've got to get stuff down here. And you shifted guards have clocked in. Fuck. Come on, down here. To the right. Turn right. Three, two, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, enter. If we can do this as quietly out as we did on the way in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that gate you used to get out of here last time?
Yeah.
I used it to get in.
Oh.
So, yeah, let's Actually, no, it might have been a slightly different gate. I think. No, that's a different door. Hang on, let me find the one I came through. Because it was fairly well covered. Yeah, it was this one over here. So it was on the opposite side. So you dropped down, and this was just under here.
Yeah.
We've got a whole new range of round of guards. So I don't know how much more we can grab, but if we make our way to those gold bars as our last stop, that's fairly close. We've got the key cards, and then we get out of here after that. Sound good?
Fine with that.
We've got a guard coming back and forth from what I can see on the map. Up to here.
I think we go up, go straight forward.
You want to lead?
Got the
I'll
guy.
watch our ass. Going right. Oh.
Damn it.
Shit.
Okay, we just get the hell out of here.
Yep. Shit, I don't know where I need to get.
Nope, I need to get dead.
So we got to get over to you where you died, collect your stuff, and get to the. Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. We never died. I don't know why that was the first one, and now.
Where? Hopefully it restarts us near the end.
No, it's going to go all the way back to the beginning that it changed the Alpha Trade, I'm sure. That's what it did last.
Yeah, fair point. Well, I mean, we've now got a plan. And it's a damn functional one at this point.
Back to the beginning. At least now we know we can pretty much just take out everybody as long as you're not.
Yeah, so we just go. Again, I'm going to keep coming up here and clearing this guy just to be 100% frickin' sane. less people who can see us, the less people who can kill us. Oh, god damn it.
If a gate is locked, look for the key. Probably it is with one of the many people you have shot. Captain, there is no way to open double keycard system by yourself. We have logged its location. You will have to come back.
The problem is we can't just restart the final mission later on.
I'm sorry to...
How much longer do you want to attempt this today?
I'm about done because I'm starting to get frustrated.
One more run?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. We're so damn close.
Yeah, it's just...
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool.
I don't think the guy I keep going up to get matters, honestly. Let's get this guy out of the way. Yeah, we got heavy guy. Light guys down there too. Yeah, so this guy was the guy who screwed us up last time.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
Near or far? Yeah, they're both down. Alright, I'll get camera.
Up, up, left, down, left, right. Okay.
No sé, pero anda por aquí. Pregúntenle.
Camera's down. He's here near the walkway. He's now moving away. Alright, let's get.
I'm taking it all in, baby. It's breathtaking looking at you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than being with you. These days they're driving me wild.
We go around, down under. We have to kill someone for a gate key though. I don't know if we need that key to unlock the. I suppose the only way we're gonna find it if we need that key is to try and go the route and find out what happens.
When we looked at the security feed, remember we saw a keypad in the office? Worth looking at.
Gotta wait for this guy to be dead. Come on, come back so I can shoot you. Give me a chance, I'll blow your brains out. There, he's dead. Let me take out the camera. I can't deal with the camera right now, it's not looking this way, damn it.
Shit.
Okay, you are at the scanner. Time to use the tool.
Okay, they don't know I'm down here.
You will see a target print and some fragments of previous scans. You just need to cycle through them to match the
They know I'm down here.
And try not to get shot while you're using it.
I'm trying to work my way over there as fast as I can to get you back up. So far they actually haven't seen me again, so I wonder if I can quietly sneak back down there.
Did it work? Okay, time to move. Did you make it to the
Nope. Fuck. Alright, you're on your own.
We have the combination, but not a lot of time. Let's move. So, this is what Mini Madrazo will pay so well for, if you can survive the exit route. From what I can tell,
So, you've got to get through the main gate of the compound.
shit, more guards. Just because you're fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
So, what the hell? Alright, we'll try it. Started this anyway?
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
We'll try that again later. Oh. Oh, you're that truck. That's awesome. I'm just gonna let Twitch do what Twitch does. We'll talk for guys tomorrow. I'll be safe. Talk to you. Bye.